Hello everybody and welcome and good day. Earlier start today, feeling pretty jazzed as we're going to continue playing this easy game. We're tempting fate. I have no problem with it. I feel confident, I feel comfortable, and nothing's going to stop us. Hardcore is not a big deal. We're going to get some Scarlet, we're going to expand, we're going to level up, we're killing some worm boss, probably killing the goblin boss. Dying would stop me? Psh, well, then I simply don't die. I've gotten good. I can't die. It's fine. This game is nothing. We can conquer it without a problem. Compared to Terraria Hardcore, this game feels easy peasy. I didn't even get hit one time by anything for 4 hours. Easy. It's easy. I have a hard time saying that with a straight face. Oh, alrighty then. So we're gonna hatch this egg up. Okay. Slime guy is gone. We know where tin is. We need to get some iron right now and definitely upgrade. We need a good set bonus. This is increase our dodge chance. Oh, we get physical range damage if we do 2 sets of this. That would be better. Hold on, I have something for this. Don't I? I have 2 of these, and what I can do is I could do this. But that doesn't give me the set bonus, does it? No. It gives me increased dodge chance, though. I'll take the little bit of mana we need. Our animal friend is doing magnificent. Alright. Thought we could be cheeky and get that. Alright. Okay. The day is good. The day is fresh. I'm prepared. We're gardening up. We need to make some potions. I need to expand the garden. Speaking of that, do I have any skill upgrades now? I think we focus on... We'll actually put plants in there, not just the seeds. Interesting. That makes sense. I just didn't actually think about that. Right. Yeah, I think we focus on stone today, so we can fight thy worm. And I think we're gonna try some spike shenanigans with the worm. I think it's going to be one of my goals. Because I'm pretty sure we can do that. And avoid any kind of grub hide mother crap. Although I do need their flesh for good potions. Good potions all needed. Very much so. All that nice and planted. How goes that? That'll be a while. Okay, so this is the food I have, which increases my max health by 25 for 10 minutes. Increases my food, increases movement speed, and gives me some life regen. Now, I know... I believe it, what was it, the blue guppies? Yeah, glowing guppies gave us mining damage. But this was different than this. This was the glowing guppy. But the guppy with the flowers gave us magic barrier for 10 minutes. Mana regen. Nothing else. We need anything that increases our armor. So we need cave carrots, because I know we can make defensive potions and all that kind of stuff, which means we need to get that in, of course, the stone biome area. Which means we need to do all of that. We need to get iron, and of course we do need tin. Oh, we still have, like, just no tin whatsoever. We didn't make all of this. Like traps make the tin. We need the iron workbench. I've got the net. The explorer pack. I don't need that. I think, what do I need right now? Do I want to go for tin or just straight to iron? I really feel like our best damage doer really is our summon at the moment. Which is kind of strange. We didn't really get any drops. We could resummon the slime and try to farm more slime drops. The dagger isn't going to do anything for us. It's just way too close combat, and I really don't want to do anything melee if I can avoid it. Do you say anything that maybe I'm unaware of that I'm forgetting? Okay. Alright. Let us... That's our clay. I think we need to go down here, and then I'm going to go toward... a little bit more toward the right over here to look for more tin. Because we're going to need that to also with the iron. Maybe we'll, like, lean into some iron. And again, we bought everything we could from the shop guy. We're good in that regard. A lot of slimy crap. I don't see any point in me making like a slime farm or anything at the moment. Because the only thing I need slime for is like health potions and stuff, but most of it I kind of have on my own. And I don't really need that much. It's one thing I like about kind of hardcore playthroughs is that you kind of look at things a little differently. Like, you don't need to worry about storing something and losing it because if you die, everything's lost anyway, so now to keep it on your person. And so on. So there's a nice little reprieve in that regard. I do want to really increase my range damage, though. I know we have a chance to get like a flint drop, which would be good for us. Whatever we can do to get my damage up better. I think always having some minions, access to magic is going to be good. Whatever trinkets I can possibly get my hands on. Dig. Give me my gems. Give me that. Be very hesitant to like go out into the open water because if we come across a stone area, our biggest threat right now honestly feels like the mage goblins. What is that? That's just a grenade. But I also want their drop. That's the real thing that bothers me, is that I want their fire staff. That would make my life so much better. Substantially so. And we won't be able to upgrade anything until I think we get to Solarite. Something of actually no, Scarlet, I think. A lot of explosives. Room guy's dead. Big explosions. Also, I know we need to find the perma upgrades. We got one from the mushroom. One thing I did not check was the wiki, is I need to check where... I think every biome's got like a permanent health upgrade. And eventually when we get an NPC, they'll give us, I think it was like a birthday cake and something of the like. Anything give us more health, the better. I think there's something else I can do with the mushrooms. I might peek at some food combinations. Hello. Hello, XP. Perfect. Ooh, I got a statue from him. Nice. No skill upgrades. I'm not really worried about too much of this. I wanted to go just down, so let's just go down from here. Many mobs everywhere. I might max out my summoning before I max out my bow, which is going to be kind of wild. Summons are doing my work, which is beautiful. So much random slime crap. Going down. Okay, that's a little scary. Remove my shovel. Let's eat that food, give ourselves some light. Got another staff. I don't need that at the moment. Okay, that's a fire mage. I see that. Holy shit. Okay. I see bullshit. That's what I see. Perfect. Kill him. Go, my little bat. Give me a fire staff. Come on, give it to me. It keeps moving back and forth. This is so silly. This is the way. I love that you can kind of do what you can do in Terraria with like the single block progression. It's kind of funny. Okay, did... Okay. I wish I could see. Yep, he's down. He's down. He should be pissed. Yes. Damn, he didn't drop anything. A crystal skull shard, that's lovely. A pouch I can't do anything with. What about my skill upgrade? More range speed, yes please. Alright. Well. Suppose it could be worse. These like bridges like this don't make me very comfortable. I really don't like that. Oh, looks like we found another musical door. Oh, this could be very useful to us. We're gonna have to practice the musical door. I don't have any musical instrument near me. I have to go back and go get my my harp. Alright, let's go do that real quick. Drop off this random crap we got. Also, need more torches, get that crafting up. And let's try to get some other food as well. Cooking. I will try to pick up everything so I don't cause myself lag. Wish I had recall idols like crazy so I could just constantly recall home, but sadly I don't. Okay, I went to the opened music door. That does not help me. Alright. Let us repair. Drop off our trinkets. We'll replant on a crop. Get some food going. Any of this. Crystal shard will be something else valuable. Apparently, why do I have these? I should scrap them into ore. Hell. That horn is valuable. Okay, get the harp. That's what we came here for. Alright. More frickin' farming. I think whatever my default food is going to be, I think is going to have to be fish related, because I know most of all the combinations for the berries and the peppers and all of that are not actually going to be useful unless they're combined with something super good. I don't have gold versions, so... And I think the gems crabs giving defense. Actually, the carrots is where it's at. That's what I really need to find the carrots. I haven't found a single cave carrot, but I haven't been in that biome. And that biome is very dangerous. But that is where our loot's going to be. We're going to open up that door. Let's do a little fishing, see if I can make some better food real quick. I do want to do that. Also, I do want more heart berries, very much so. But we are going to plant more of them. They equal health potions. I think the thing, too, that I'm most worried about is that I need to get to the point where I have enough health to where at least I don't get one shot. Ideally. And that way I can at least panic use potions. Because I could dump all the potions I could possibly imagine. That's right. We are doing just fine. Nothing can stop us. We're handling it no problem. That's a welcome crown. I'm not afraid. I'm not tempting fate at all. I would never do such a thing. Ever. Never, ever, ever. We did get the slime down. And now I need to get some tin. I'm looking kind of... That's right. Exactly right. I got tin kind of scattered out. I know where the goblin boss is. The mage. And I know where the devourer is all the time. But I need iron. And kind of working my way to that biome. It's a bit tricky. These are all the fish that I'm catching in this water. If I find any different water, I need to make sure I fish in it. Because whatever superfood I can get, the better. Gem crab, that is the way. Oh. Scuba fins. Ooh, it's a fishing set. Ooh. Ooh. Because we can also get a farming set at some point. Right. I make sure I keep that in mind when I fish. Just have a ready-to-go set. Copper key, that's exactly what I wanted, actually. That's awesome that we can get a kit that will help us. There's a 5-set piece, though, with it. What is this? I need the diving helm and kelp mantle. And gold fish ring? Might be some low drops. Okay. Alright, we're going to get our gem crabs and... where's my... I know, don't I have a cookbook? Yeah, here we go. So, we know that one of these with 3 gem crabs give armor for 10 minutes. Okay. Or never mind, that's just showing me how many I have. Never mind. Then with the bomb peppers gives us armor and speed. So anything with the gem crab seems to be doing that. Anything increases with the blue guppies also gives us armor. So we'll do more blue guppies. And tulips. Get that cooking. And these guys give physical melee, so we don't really care about the rock jaws at all. And then these guys give mining damage, it seems. So we don't care about them at all. And then these give critical hit chance for the larva. Anything with this has to do with increased maximum health. That might be good on everything because I think it will stack. Let's actually like test that. Oh, hold on. So if I do, what is this? This is peppers and that together. And then hypothetically, if I do this and peppers, because maybe the crab with the defense with health might be the way instead of speed, since we already have 1 speed. So do this. This will give us movement speed, and this gives us mana. That's not what I want. I want this, and this gives us max health in that. Right. Okay. Give me 3 more of you. I don't need you. So take that away. And then I want something to combine... I guess the stone crab. This. And I don't know what this makes yet. Also, do I have enough materials to make another cooking pot? I've got plenty of copper. Tin is iron is what we need. I don't even have a foundry yet to make gold. The jeweler bench is going to be really, really good for us. I do have a tin anvil. Do I... So where's my stone or my copper key? That's cooking. Ooh. More apprentice robes is good. Rare candy is good. And then, of course, some bombs. Looks like our egg's gonna hatch, too. Beautiful, beautiful. We're up to level 5. That's great. Alright, so this gives us max health and armor. Okay. But I currently have no food buffs. This gives me 25 max health, so I'm at 189. That increases it. And if I eat this, it does not increase it. So the max health boost for 10 minutes is only for you 1 food. So for efficiency, we don't want to combine anything with the heart berries, just the 2 things there. So that tells me that we'll make a fair bit of this. And that we need something else with armor. So most likely mana regen. So these guys combined with the glow tulips is probably going to be good for when we're adventuring. I don't think we can combine food on top of food either, unfortunately. I don't believe so. Put this away. Can't do anything with that, nor that. I have multiple. Apprentice. I have 2. I have 2 apprentice outfits. Do I have I don't have any apprentice headgear. We're gonna scrap this and this. If we already have a set, we don't need. Although I might need money. This is Witch Doctor. I'm wearing the chest piece. How many Ranger tunic stuff? All of our rings together. I can scrap one of these. Do I have multiple? Why don't I have a feather on you? Okay. 3 feathers is more than enough. We can sell them for later. Dr. Pants, I have multiple, and I have multiple peasants. Need the headgear, ring. This is something else, but we'll just keep it in here. Then ranger stuff. We need cave carrots for the stone skin, because I think that'll be the most useful in a panic for us. Okay, more food is going swimmingly. Gives us materials back that we need. Can't do anything with kelp. This finished food is not as relevant. We need the gem crabs and the tulips together. And I'm having to deal with one cooking pot until I can make some more. And we haven't seen that made yet. And that should give us armor and then mana regen with light, is what I'm hoping. That'll cover our speed, life, mana. Ooh, it looks like sushi too. Gives us, yeah, it gives us everything I thought it did. Yes! That is exactly what I want. My cooking go up? Yes. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, put that away for what we want. We have the musical instrument, fishing pole. Do I have bait on me? Yes. Let's make a little bit more bait real quick, so we have plenty on me. We need the worms and this together. Or no, I'm sorry, that's just the worms. What is this? Oh, that with the heart berries. I feel like the chance of getting things that aren't fish is a little bit better for me because I want the loot, especially with the keys and stuff. Is why I'm kind of leaning into that. Alright, arm, gear, all that. We're going to head there. Only eat this if I feel like I'm about to be attacked or get into combat. Anything in here that I don't need? Not really, no. I mean, whatever cheeky way I can to try to, like, hold more stuff in my inventory than I should. We can buy copper ore and fiber. And then for the upgraded pouches, I need stuff as well. What does this give me again? Gives me the cat. Cat gives me glow. Gives burn damage applied on hit. Oh. That seems way more useful for what I'm doing. Very much so. I like my little bird friend, but yeah. We'll get more XP for him for the cat as well, but yeah, fire on hit seems like a great idea. Of course we get our movement speed. Alright. I mean iron and gold for these better pouches, which we do want. Very much so. Okay. Alright, let's go unlock the musical door. Get our fishing pole, so if we can... Because I do need to fish in another different biome. Oh, hello. Down we go. I'll do this instead of the... Well... Too many things in my freaking hotbar. I'll do that. That's fine. Don't want the net for now. Give me the worms. Wait, was that gold I just saw or copper? No, that's copper. Did I not go down here? Interesting. Oh. Hello. That applies to my summons too, which is a pretty big deal. Beautiful. Okay, So I'm glad I bought that pet. I don't mind fighting on the small fry, because again, we're getting experience, which is going to be very valuable for us. Alright, do we have any issues down here? A little eerie. Okay, we just took a hit. Holy shit. Okay, so we can survive a single spear hit. Okay. My heart just sank. Okay. We got hit in the dark from God knows what. Maybe we start making... Yeah, that took a chunk, but it took 100 life, so we did manage. That could have been much worse. Okay. Let's do this so we don't get, like, attacked. And, I'd also would like to craft more of these. Woo! Okay. Alright. Now for this. E2, E3, 5. Those are high keys, so what about E? Alright, so the other one's another E, I can tell. Now some of them have a dash in them. I bet you those are, the SDGHJ, or the 2, 3, 5, 7, 6, 7. So let's do ES, G, no, G, G, E, Y, U, T. How did you do that? Shit, there's enemies in there. I'm very impressed with that. Holy hell. Gotcha, AJ. That's what I was trying to kind of deduct, but... Right, okay. I kind of get that. Welcome, Lucaria, by the way. I'm very well. More stone pants. That's not too bad for us. Don't need a stone pedestal. Money is good. Let's just roll relative to that starting key. I need to keep that in mind. Okay. Wow. Okay, all of that is in there. Okay. It was really F all in there because I already have the stone pans. Kinda lame, actually. All that work for very little. Just gotta work, nice. This is the way. Any crazy work stories to share, perhaps? Yeah. That's a lot of big mushroom, guys. I am not interested. No, thank you. I'm more interested in going this way. That is danger. Danger. Okay. The small one. Oh. A lot of spear guys down here. Why there's so many? Ooh. Tell me more. Well, I asked. They take a lot to kill. You dropped a hat. Probably a peasant hat of crap. That hit me? I really disagree with that. I need more health potions. That's amazing, Lucario. Glued your coworker's cup to a table. The madman. Oh, that's great. Did he know right away, or did it take a moment? Or does he even know yet? That's a peasant hat, like I saw it. Absolute garbage. Also, give me the pepper, because pepper could be useful. Oh, 10. 10! Some kind of weird cave over here. Like something exploded over here. Oh, it's the tunnel. With one of the grubs. Oh. Not put a light over there. That's a red grub, too. That's an elite grub. We'll kick his ass later. Look at this copper because we can, but we have almost 200 copper. We really don't need any more. Okay, something valuable. Ooh, another necklace. Those are rare. Rusty dagger. Okay. More spear guys. I see gold over there. Let's see what resource we have up here. Hopefully 10. He hasn't figured it out yet? Nice, Lucario. Oh, so you got a present waiting for you, basically. Alright, we got the Devour on the other side at the moment. He'll be going by here soon. I really don't want to go down to the grubs if I don't have to. Get the tin in here. I don't know why it's in my inventory like this. I think I'm really afraid of like something just popping up around me. I need to be very, very cautious. Okay, I need... So now we got some stone over here, so I guess we need to work in that general direction. Probably on the other side of this chasm if I can do something in that regard. Okay, there's a spear guy there. Hello. They're sneaky. I'm just gonna keep him pinned over there. He can stay over there. I'm not entirely sure. I might be able to do him now, the big worm boss, but I'm not 100% because I don't have much offensive capability. The big orange slime was a lot easier than I expected. Got you, Lucario. That's... Ooh, the hammer hits the stones. Whoa. Nice.
Surrender your fire
Alright, we need...
to the true air.
Guess we need to get that gold as well. Lucario, you're such an evil genius. Do you ever think to yourself, like in the morning and like after a shower, you look in the mirror and you're just like, I'm a little bit of an evil genius. You kind of like just, you know, stroke your chin a little bit. The shit-eating grin on your face. As you embrace the chaos. Alright, let's also repair... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Come here. I gotta get in the habit of doing this. Keep doing that. Pop everything off. One spear guy in there, some areas that... Oh. There's a spear trophy over here? Alright. Someone had a bad day. Yeah, you have the mustache for it now. Twirl it like an evil villain. I didn't know you could do this with summons, by the way. Putting them in a room like this is perfect. Okay, big worm is here. Hello, buddy. I see you. It looks like there's some stone stuff up there like we thought, which is good. Just gotta get there kind of cautiously. Crates and stuff to break down. Yeah, we'll use the wooden. Nice big path. We can maneuver around. Oh. Oh, these guys might have really good meat for us. Oh, I wonder... They will respawn, I believe. Okay. We're in the Forgotten Ruins. Okay, then. We're going battle mode. Okay, carrots are huge for us, and then the carrot seeds. I don't need you. Get out of here. These guys might drop marbled meat, which would be really, really good for our survivability. What do I not care about? I don't care about the grub. I care about the peasant hat. We got plenty of fungal soil at home. And give me these seeds. Don't need the root seeds. Okay. I think I do want to kill you. Could you guys give me marbled meat? I probably need to breed them. Absolutely, Lucario, please do. Alright, we've kind of made it where we want to go. And I got the cave carrots at least, so I'm happy about that. Ooh, I see iron. Oh, this is good stuff. Oh, there's a giant. Okay. Seems like a bit of a predicament. Okay, yeah, they dropped their shells here. We did good. Gimme. Yeah, we got the scrolly plates. Hard armor for scrolly plate, very sturdy and great for crafting. That's what I gotta figure out. Yeah, that's potentially very good for us. So this is just a tiny area. Got you, Lucario. A week. That's pretty good. I'm saying the limitation is the battery life, I presume. So we just have a little stone patch. Itty bitty stone. Oh, that goes just back to normal. That goes back to that. I guess we do need a little bit more tin, so we'll keep going this way. Get him. Beautiful. All right. Okay, this fire pet has been a great decision. Okay, more stone over here. I see a fire goblin. I don't like that. Ooh, pretty little base camp, though. Alright, so we need to get to him cleverly. I just heard something get... Oh, it just ate the bug. Right. Yeah. Go, my minions. Get him. Give me a fire staff, please. If you give me a fire staff, it's gonna be a game changer. Yes! Let's go! It's happened. This is... Oh, it's so good. I did. I was wondering how that was. Is it amazing? I love it. Apparently there's going to be a Monster Hunter update as well, but I need to get with Crispy because we were doing some of this, but we need to go back to some Helldivers again. We went back for a short time, but just good fun. All right. Now we can one-shot the slimes. Oh, let's go. Right now I'm doing this as a maniac, doing hardcore, as I'm sure you know, and it's a little stressful. But we die, it's all over. And, yeah. But it ain't all over when you get a fire staff. Oh, it's so good. Alright, so more stone is probably... Our best bet is probably go north to toward the goblin area, and then we can start really leveling up, especially now that we have our fire staff. Yeah, I saw that. Even Crispy was talking about Repo as well. Falls in the same vein as like Lethal Company and all that. Is it better? Is it more random? I felt like that's what Lethal Company needed, was more randomness. Alright, we're gonna start kind of heading back, I think. Because we need to get back home. And we have a connection to home over this way, so we'll take that way. A little iron, we'll get some stuff to tinker with. I can't believe I got a fire staff. Second, like, genuine try for the drop. You want to play Repo with me? Oh, I see. See. Need to get rid of that, get rid of this. Boom. And then I just want to simply pick that up. Probably need to be a little buzzed when I do it. Ooh, vitality upgrade. Yes, please. Okay, gain +2 durability on your tool when breaking walls containing ores. I want additional ores. I don't care about durability. We have all the repair we could ever need. looks like a potion or something, right? Value pouch, we already have those. I'm sure we could get probably a few. The more people, the more chaos, I presume. Always. Always, always, always. Do they? Any other Easter eggs? Alright. Health potions. First and foremost. That's keen. Okay, we need have 3 cave carrots. Alright, let's get the hoe. Get the cave carrot seeds. Immediately get them planted. It's right here in base. It works, and I'm not going to question it. And then I don't need anything there. Let's put the cave carrots away. Put this stuff away for right now. Water, water, water. Food. The king of losers. That sounds like something you'd hear about in like a Jackbox game. I will make a better watering pot eventually. Eventually. Way too many. Alright, iron. Let's go ahead and get you smelting while I'm doing all of this. I should have had that done. Una, 10. Boom. That and that. Let's put away. Okay, anything with the harp we don't currently need to do, so we can store that. I currently do want to use the staff over the bow because it does 187 to 227 magic damage range. Got you, Lucar. Yeah, mute the Discord and then like use the. We kind of did that in Lethal Company too. It did add to the tension. It was quite interesting. I enjoyed that about Lethal Company with the proximity mic. Makes you have to also like kind of coordinate a little bit better. Kind of forces you to. All right, let's put that away. That away. I'm just gonna store that. I don't have the iron for that. I'm assuming these are purely decorative, the aquariums. I don't think I can get anything out of them. Alright, let's go ahead and make stone skin potion. Can't do anything with it, but okay. And then magical damage. Seems like a great thing. That I could just keep on me. And I don't need this other magic staff. That and that for his different stuff. That's a blue. Is very, very good for us. We're out of food that I want. Need something with mana regen, especially since we have this. That does mining damage, which we don't care about. I guess we care about the blue guppy in that. God, I need more. Oh, we could do the cave carrots and the flowers, which would give us the combo. Because they would give us defense, I believe. I think that's right. Let's see what they give me real quick. Yeah, let's do a little fishing in the meantime. Little fishing in the meantime. So let's eat. Little fishing. More cave guppies. Anything increase our magical barrier, the better. I think eventually also when we get our fishing up high enough, it increases our dodge eventually. Is that right? 60% fishing added as range damage. 30% damage against bosses after eating fish or cooked food made out of fish. That seems like a great rank. It'll take us a while to get there, but we can get there. Do you think Repo will last longer than Lethal Company? Speaking of the comparison, because I think it's kind of interesting. Is that was it Among Us popped up, then it was Lethal Company, then there was like something else I forget, and then now there's Repo. They're good fun. I hope they update it and it'll last for a good bit. That's what I'm hoping. Fiber. Hey, gem crab is great. I'll always be doing the bubbles. Absolute Lucario, enjoy yourself. Be a stranger. Stay awesome. May your evilness twirl greatly in thy mustache. The copper chest. I need keys. Keys. I'll go until my bait's gone. Alright, yeah. Get all our magic barrier back. Put all this junk away. Fish I can't do anything with. Can't actually do anything with a kelp. Kelp over here. This is gonna be combined with something crazy good. What did you guys give? Yeah, armor for 23 armor for 10 minutes. Yes. Cave carrots are the most important thing humanly possible for us. Okay. Alright, iron and tin. Beautiful. Drop the copper off because we can. Nothing in those pouches. Alright, we still need more iron though to make the bench, and that's what's currently slowing us down. Okay. Again, I don't really see the point in getting these armor sets with the ones I have that are dropped. I don't really need the minion count at the moment. This is only 2 armor. Oh, we do have apprentice pants. Wait a minute, do I have a full set? Ooh. This gives more magical barrier and less maximum life. It gives us more glass cannony. Nah, I still like this better. I need a better hat. The Witch Doctor hat is what I don't like at the moment. We're definitely gonna get some cave carrots. Only got 3 more back from that. We have magic damage. This staff is going to do a lot of work for us. I do want a better helmet because it gives me more armor. I don't really need the mining damage. Does this increase my maximum life by more? It does, so I'm going to change out my helmet. I feel like that's going to be better for us. And I have the necklace. That's increasing our burn damage and our glow. Not worried about the farm. We'll deal with that when we come back. Alright. We can go. Let's do that. We're going to try to go a little bit more towards the boss area. We won't summon him or anything, but we're going to kind of secure that direction. I mean, it's kind of the heart of Goblin territory. I forget what drops the mask, that princess helmet. Ooh, the burning goes through the stone. Perfect. We're just gonna build this way. We're definitely gonna have to go across the tunnel. Nice big iron deposit. That's nice. see a cave carrot. Every cave carrot is just glorious. Give me that gem. Another seed. I need to be careful too, because the big worm, if I have my summons out, I need to make sure they don't attack it and then like aggro him. Because that can happen. Kind of what happened with the slime. It takes a long time with that hammer. I think there's a headpiece he can drop that's really good for us. Hey now. Alright, didn't drop anything. Sadness. I'm gonna take my grubs though and my cave carrots. 6. Let's go. Oh, I see many shiny. Is it all gold? Don't be all gold. Is there some iron? Look at him up here sleeping, snoozing. Cocky. Comfortable. Put torches everywhere. I don't know how much they actually affect, like, the spawning of goblins in this biome. I don't know if they affect it at all, but I ain't chancing it. Alrighty then. This is why I built a repair table. I know better. Oh god. This is potentially very, very bad. Oh, I got into the base of the boss by accident. Oh. Well, that's not what I was intending, but okay. Tome of Ashes? Summons a melee fire mite minion. Oh. That's very, very new. Oh. Alright. Interesting. Very interesting. What else? We can have a flat armor increase. I'm going to take that over the flat mana. Even though we're using magic, we need armor for survivability. I'd rather just take the time and, you know, spam my magic. None of this there. Alright. And we got some iron bars. That's a big deal. We could get some very good loot from this dungeon if we kind of play our cards right here. Just need to be kind of diligent. Oh, there's the waypoint to home here. The what? This is so good. I'm in heaven right now. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, because I can't destroy this building. So yeah, that explosion destroyed this. And I got kind of inside of somewhere I shouldn't have been able to get to from this way. Get him. Yeah. He dropped his headpiece. Oh. That is amazing. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, and then now I can just do this. Go, my minions, go. There might be something in the way. Anything? Okay, so there's iron down here. Okay, let's kind of careful about what's behind us. I'm not worried about the waypoint. Alright, I need to figure out how to... Probably different summon. Let's get rid of this. Alright. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you broke it like a dumbass. Perfect. I like this new minion. Yeah, you roar all you want over there. God, this is so scary. Alright, we're gonna take our time up here. There's a chest. There are bad things afoot. I really love the turtle strategy. Those bitches got range, man. Almost 3 fireballs. That's a lot. Ooh, candies. Ooh, iron bow is amazing. Wow. Alrighty then. So let's give candy to you. Now you're up to level 4. Even more range damage. That's great. What kind of drops we got? Nothing really too crazy. We don't care about the bread, nor do we care about this, nor do we care about that. Don't need no floor, don't need no cherry blossoms. Get more pet food. More XP, please. This is a no? Money can't go in the values chest. I think this is like a big drop. Yeah. More XP for the pet is huge. Alright, now I need to figure out how to get my other summons into there. Go. Go, mighty summons. Also, I need my temporary boost. And then we'll probably be making a trip back here at some point. Let's take a time and seal this in so we have like plenty of runaway zone. A lot of enemies up there. A copper cross. 4% crit chance. I wonder if, I don't think that would be necessarily better than our regen necklace. Although if we die in one hit, then regeneration is kind of mute at that point. A chest up here. As much as all this fire is great, I'm not going to be able to beat the goblin boss with the fire, but I will be able to beat the slug. The giant worm. Get him. Okay. They dropped a trowel. Guess we can use that. Ooh, what's this? Oh, Keevling pants. The dodge chance and health is amazing. We lose mana, though. But I'm gonna take the health. That's a tough call. What do we not need here? Garden trowel. She does damage. That's interesting. Okay. I'm going to do... I'm gonna do that and then let my minion do their work. Go, my minion. Go! Alrighty then. A little nerve-wracking. This is a strategy. I didn't think about this as a possibility because I didn't know you could spawn minions in kind of like the diagonal, but you know, when it presents itself, I'm taking it. The cheese is beautiful. You can't die in other ways. Then it's worth it. Ooh, a bomb necklace. Ooh, that's new and very interesting. Okay. Ooh, money and another fireball staff. Yes! Can't really do anything with you, though. Okay, we've got more pet food. Tons of upgrades. That ore away. Give me my room. Meow. Happy kitty. Of course, goes back to my teleport room. Which is fantastic. Now, there was some iron over here. Let's go grab that real quick. Oh, and there's a bad guy, of course. Goblins over there, but there's no range, I don't think, so we're just gonna take time, get our iron. Minions are already on it, good. Don't piss off anything that'll hurt me. That's explosives. Mm. Alright. Gems. I guess we keep exploring. If we don't need to go back home, we don't need to at the moment. Although my time for my armor is diminishing. And I want to make sure I keep that. This is a complete dead end, but there's sparkly over there. Yeah, of course we got more bad guys here. This will be a very elaborate dungeon. We're not even probably 10% into it. Because we gotta eventually get to wherever this boss is. Can't reach level 5, okay. I feel cheap. Because it feels almost as good as the dragon summon does in Terraria. You just summon it, it just goes through walls and just murks everything. I don't think there's any other drops I can get from these guys that are gonna... Although they did just drop pants, so maybe not. Maybe there is. Because I think they do have a set. I don't think there's a set bonus, though. Someone dropped a pickaxe? Ooh, 30% of all skill points added to max health. Ooh. That's a very specific detail. Oh, I remember these pants. The 2-set bonus on this will be great. Ayo, Mighty Jack. Okay, so we don't care about that. Those are way better pants for us. And... Ooh, stone chest plate. That's good for the boss. Potentially. It goes super well. Hardcore Core Keeper playthrough is going swimmingly. Very swimmingly. And I've got plenty of that. Grenade, sure. Definitely do that for a little bit of fishing, make our life easier. More stuff. Another caveling. This is a caveling hood. I don't mind the dodge chance, but the skull, shaman skull, is way, way better for us. I don't like this very tight little corridor. Go, my minions, go. We must secure the northern chamber. That's a weird... I didn't know you could, like, hold on to it like that. Okay. That's a big chamber. That's the boss chamber. Okay. We have way too much crap. So I think it's time we go back. We can come back without a problem. Do I have any means to make any room at the moment? don't believe so, but the stone chest plate is going to be really good for us. Reduce boss damage taken from bosses, and then the increased damage to bosses is going to be good. We'll try that with the worm, and then we can have the shaman helmet on. That'll be very good with other food. So iron bow is pretty good for us. Get rid of the bronze helmet. Yeah, and then we'll get our wooden platforms. Alright, let's TP back home. Again, ideally, we're not going to be dying. No dying today. Not allowed. Beautiful. Cave carrots, we're going to take care of that. We'll put the egg in the incubator just because we can. We don't really need anything from that, though. Stone chest plate, it's going to be great. We have 2 sets of pants. The bow away, the trowel, necklaces, the hood. Extra fireball staff, which they are both just the same. Alright, let's get the iron smelting. Very large amount of it, too. Then we're going to be able to craft so many things. Yes! Alright, let's plant and grow more cave carrots, since that is priority for us, considering. The gardening skill, let's go, which increases our health. So now that we've got so much in that vitality, we're really incentivized to max our skills, because this gives us more health. Can we, like, block the plants? Thank you. Alright, that's better food for us. Alright, cave carrots. Should just use this pouch, but I'm doing it this way. Alright. Heart berries first. I'll make a better watering can after we spin the iron on the stuff that we need the iron for. But only as an extra, because an extra watering can, like, bigger space would make life easier, but we do need it for other things at the moment. And this farm, I know, is a little... It's a little special. Alright, is it the glowing... we'll just do 9 on the food front. I'll store it away. Of course, we're out of water. Damn. A little is what they call that nowadays? Nani? Just a little work. A little special, it's fine. I'm used to having a special farm. Alright, then we'll store that away. Tin is done. And we can make a bench. Store thy valuables. Let's make more torches. Very happy with our food at the moment. Three iron chests still to open. Plenty of places for the grenades. I think with the kelp at the moment. Food is already done. Yes. Right. How much iron did we get done? 15. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Iron workbench. Progress. Okay, so now we can do buckets. Jewelry bench. We need to get the saw going, and because we need the planks big time. That way we can make the key casting keys. I don't know. Cartography table's not going to help me with anything at the moment. One smelting kiln, please. Is a must. Get that gold going. Alright, and then the saw. Saw was here, right? Yes, bad boy, we can put over here. And we'll just do that. Get that song and going. Get some wood over here. We have a little bit on us. Beautifulness. Let me get all those planks going. That's incubating. Oh, so good. And we're nowhere near Scarlet. So that'll be a good while. The jewelry bench, I think, will be really good for us. I don't remember. We already have an iron fishing pole. Nothing. We will need... Okay, we will need... I remember the watering can being useful for putting out the fires for the one boss. So we'll have to keep that in mind. So we'll want the watering can. We'll go ahead and just do that. I need to make more of these smelters. Boom. Better watering can enabled. And now we can do 2x2. Perfect. Old one we can just rip out. We don't even need you anymore. Store you. Give me my copper back. I don't need the wooden bow anymore, so we don't even need to waste the space there. I might resummon the slime. And maybe we could farm for maybe some other drops. And at least some currency. Already got 10 planks. Beautiful. Need more iron. We got plenty of dirt. I don't know why I don't have, like, just way more of these. Planks, of course, we'll keep in here because they're going to be valuable. It's all connected anyway. Alright, I need to BRB for a moment, so we'll pause the game because we ain't taking no chances. Give everyone big chungus as I BRB for a moment. Perfect timing. Perfect time. Alright. Okay then. That's good. I'm just gonna wait a moment. Wait a moment in time. Probably next thing will be jeweler bench, then the anvil, then the key cast, which we have plenty of copper for that as well, for those keys. Alright, jewelry bench, boom. Alright, you, I'm gonna put over here. Swift ring is good. The gold crystal necklace would be probably a good thing for us, because as much as the life regen is really good, I feel like we need a little bit of damage. I forgot how bad these options were. Iron anvil. I got the shield, the bow, and all that stuff we already have. Pants we don't really need. Welcome, Wiser. And yes, you are correct. The grocery store is obliged to provide you with the necessary calories and carbs, or whatever your caloric intake needs to be, to cultivate the mass of a massive chungus. That is correct. Welcome your face. And they'll deliver it. They better. Okay. I have like tons of gold. I need to know, what are the drops of a slime? While I'm waiting on this, let's go. I'm curious, what are your drops? We have only during Easter and Christmas. This is a regular slime. I need the slime boss, though. Okay, I know that. What am I doing wrong here? Lava slime. I don't want the regular slimes. I want the boss slime. Why are you not? I guess I need to know the exact name. I see the drop, I see that, but what's... Here we go. Bosses. Not king... Oh! That crown is right. Is the king slime because it's Terraria Easter egg. I remember now. That's why I'm confused. Okay. Abominous mass. Alright. That's what I wanted. Come here. So... Blob Rosary, Oozy Egg, Sticky Stick. Why is it? That's funny. Crescent Ring. This is where we get the apprentice stuff, if we want it. And then the ranger stuff, I see. I don't think the apprentice armor is going to be better than what I have at this very moment. Does this give me anything interesting? Increases physical range damage when combined with the necklace, and it gives me max health. Max health is pretty good for what I want. Yes! You're talking about like this one that was, for instance, I've been seeing the memes for it. Hold on. Open. Oop. That one. I sure have. My timeline has been flooded with such things. Such beautiful things. Oh, AI. Oh, AI. I love you so. I love you, AI. Freaking hilarious. Tell you what. If there's anything more on top of that, I don't know. I just know that. It's just been good fun. Alright. More cave carrots. Yes, please. And we want to get our gardening up. I think we might want to attempt to take on the worm. Because I don't know... I really don't know what more we could do that would be like, best against the worm. I think we'll work on that. What else do we want? Bomb pepper seeds. I think the only thing that we could do right now probably is either just... We could try to get more drops out of the goblin area, or... which would give us levels. Levels would be good for us. Levels would be very good for us. No, not yet. We haven't even done the Devourer yet. I need to do that. We got the orange slime. I haven't done the king slime, but I have the summon for him. But I know he's going to be much more difficult. We leveled up a fair bit. We actually got some like good drops, like the fire staff and all of that, which was pretty big. Leveled up a fair bit. Got some really good pants and very good helmet for us, and a much better pet. And then I tinkered a little bit with food as well. Ah! There you go. I need to get a play alert of these nuts. I need to get that set up. It's too prominent now. As Pie said, I have to commit to the meme. It's important. So this will give me 20% damage against bosses is pretty big. This is definitely better. That gives me the set bonus. But I lose my mana recovery, which is a pretty big deal for what I'm doing. But I still will take the 5% reduction from bosses. So we'll keep that, and then just the flat armor and health. We lose the minion count, which sucks, but that's okay. I can deal with that. It'd be annoying, but we can deal with that. Alright. I'm so worried about that stupid worm because it's just hard to maneuver around him. How much tin do we have? 26. We can make a handful of spike traps, which I think... Actually, you know what? Let's do this cast, because we can actually make some copper keys. Let's do that. Yeah, let's make 2 copper keys, please, and open up some copper chests. I haven't found any iron chest yet. Can make 3 of these. Alright. Open them all. What do we got? Tin axe. All of it's lame. Staff and a tome. Pin back. All of it's lame. Tome. God, all of it's so bad. Dreadful. I think the armor is going to be more important than the health. No, that's a ring. Never mind. Necklace. What kind of necklaces? We have crit. These are all rings. I guess we can try. I mean, if we die, I don't think I can get away from the worm. I think is a big thing as well. Like, I hate it. I hate it so much right now. 2 iron. Minion. It's physical range. Have that we could. What happens if you? If I make a bunch of these explosive walls, and then what happens if the grub charges into them? Would he just take like a shit ton of damage? He's probably immortal until you aggro him, but then we have the blast radius to worry about. But we could make a substantial amount of them. Once you place them, you can't pick them back up. The blast radius is pretty understandable. Hmm. I feel like this is the strategy. We have a feather. Think about everything we have to do with that worm. So, put the shovel away. We'll have the bow as a backup. I don't care about any of this if I'm fighting. We have some food. All that together. Keep the tomes together. In fact, yeah, we can do something like that. We'll have that. Drink my potions. We'll have a minute when he's nearby. Anything that increases my armor is what I want. Of course, we can get our pouches upgraded at some point, but we'll have a bow. We'll have a potion that gives us a little bit more, just in case. So, like, because we're mainly going to be using the fire staff, but if we're out of mana, we'll go to the bow, pew pew, and then back and kind of work that back and forth. And then we're gonna make some bombs. That's what we're doing. I feel like we need more than that. Where's some wood around here? Because I know there's some wood around here. I have not harvested. Okay, to the north. All right, let's go. Let's go do that. So what I'm thinking is we can kind of aggro him, right? And I do need to make like a proper animal farm. That way I can be getting their drops and making better food. Because I feel like that's going to be a big thing. And so I think we place a bunch of bombs. Kind of aggro him in the front. And then kind of semi-bait him into them. And I think that'll do a big chunk of damage. Actually, a whole bunch of stuff over here. My only concern is that I don't want to blow myself up. That's the biggie. Copper. All that stuff is useless, great. Okay. Good, I'm thinking of the slime. We did way more damage to the slime, and we also took a spear when I thought it would kill us in one go, and it only took 100 of our health. Okay. Again, I'm kind of wondering if... Oh. This does more explosive damage, but it's more expensive. Okay. let's get more health and pick up all of this again. Alright. I'm gonna make a little bit more food, so we have the armor for 10 minutes, and we have the speed increase. Don't think there's anything else I can do for food that will be better for us. Oh, we could do the magical barrier food as well. That will be good, because that'll give us magical barrier, and then we also have armor. 13 plus on the magical barrier will be a pretty big deal. And we'll put that one more with some more guppies. That, and that. I wonder if also a strategy to kind of making this game easier for hardcore is because you have like the vitality skill that increases your health based off of your skill points. I bet taking your time and like grinding out, like say gardening to max and so on, probably does a lot. I don't really want to do that, but I could see that being very relevant. What would the Devourer give me to? I don't think it'll give me the Grubzuka because we only get that from the Hive Queen. Okay, all that's nice and watered. We're gonna make more Iron Skin Potion. We'll have Magic Minion Keen. We'll have a minute of that. We'll have 3 different types of food. Which everything's nice and repaired. We have Dodge Chance. I don't have anything with a necklace, I don't think. Do I have anything that'll give me... Okay, this will be better than the health regen because that's very, very slow. And we need flat out damage for what we're doing. Because if we get hit, we're drinking health potions, not waiting for that regen. We have the resources. That's what we're burning things on. Okay. Nothing to do there. Plenty of potions. There's no reason to do it in rage because we're doing no physical. And we have so many potion options for ourselves. I bet you the grenade does really well. I would love to tinker with the grenades more, but like, it's just terrifying because I feel like I'm gonna blow myself up with it. Alright, everything's locked in. Let's repair. And get ready to go. I think this minion will be better for us than the other because of the burning damage, and especially since it synergizes with this. Okay. Okay. Nice, Shuron. That is awesome. I'm about to fight the grub of pain and despair. I'm assuming it looked quite promising. That's the teaser. The reveal. Wow, we are very quickly out of mana. Okay. So I'm a little curious what happens. So he just destroyed it and nothing happened. Okay. Good to know. Gazillion. It's a good number. Very nice. Oh, that's the A team, right? They've been working on that. Everyone's like, PoE 1, you know, the league wasn't doing much, but all that matters is PoE 2. Also, let's craft a bunch of this. So we're going to prepare this area the best we can. God, I'm nervous. Bets on death? Yeah, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're gonna do the winning. That's what we're doing. Hey, killer. What's up? What's up? We are about to be facing big boy boss. We'll be a little focus mode. So bear with me. Very nice, killer. That's awesome. Congrats on that. It's always a good day when it's payday. This is the way. All right. Hello. Hey. Hey. What the hell? I don't understand. Why did he not aggro? What? You guys have to hit him in the face? Maybe that's the catch? Might need to hit him maybe in the face. That was very strange. Because I don't want to be in front of him, because I don't want him to run me over. I'm gonna save that because we're using our weapons way more. Alright. I guess I'll be kind of here. I'll be circling around. Nothing too exciting? Yeah, it's kind of to be expected. I think it'll be a while before some crazy big stuff drops. Alright, we're just gonna chill. I forgot the Nintendo. There was like a spring game showcase too, I think, that I missed, that they tend to do. Like the future of PC gaming or something like that. Alright. Got health potions, got foods. We're gonna eat all of this and go. Let's do this. I'm ready. I mean, we just did a... There we go. Yes! Whew. Beautiful. This is the way. Give me all of it. Just give me all of it. My brain. Woo! Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. That's true, Killer. Yeah, they've done a lot of improvements. Not catching up to a lot of, like, the norms, but they're getting there. I'm excited for it. I have been for a while. I've been following it since, I joined... I think last August? In 2024, I think? I think that's right. I'd have to check on my date. I know it was in August. They're getting there. Oh. Okay, backpack upgrade with health. Yes. Chieftain headdress. I try not to do anything that garner a thumbs down. I've gotten one or two before. It happens. It is what it is. I know, was it, I think it was Silver Fox did a thing where he was like getting he was purposely trying to do the opposite. Told everyone to purposely thumbs down. He had like, I think 80 at some point in one video. Kind of interesting. Anything else of interest? No. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get back home. Make better things. We're up to 342 on the health. Yes! Really? That I don't, luckily I don't remember. That seems a bit funky. Alright, I got 2 headdresses. That's kind of eh. Alright, let's put in our stone piece. Boom. Oh, you do get the Grubzuka. Oh, yes. And we have the recall idols. Grubzuka. Grubzuka. Yes, Grubzuka. Say it with me. Grubzuka. Move this over. Get our mallet. I don't need my tome right now. Store this in the proper place. Get out of here. Mystery owl. Oh, inhabit a room. Right, so we need to make another room for another NPC. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shall be the most beautiful dirt house ever made. I think this will be big enough. Alright, let's make a door. And then we need to make a bed. Place this bad boy. Yes! Yay. Beautiful. That's the hive mother. No, I don't think so at all, Killer. Not at all. It's kind of, you know, I kind of look at it, it's like the digital equivalent of car. You know, older generations, the most important thing to kind of grow in the world, so to speak, was cars, right? You kind of had to, and you do things to improve your car. Like say back in the, you know, 90s, early 2000s. Nowadays, the way everything is so digital, having a good setup for good mic, good headset, even good webcam for like communication, whether it be Zoom calls, conferences, or any kind of business in general, you're basically improving your digital car is the way I look at it. What is this, by the way, you're on? So I don't think it odd at all. I think it's smart. Oh. Planned release. Okay, what do we got here? Ah! Metrovania style. Ooh, it's puzzly. Uh-huh. This really puts to the test the rub your head and pat your belly, or pat your belly, rub your head. That is a very neat concept. Yeah, heck yeah, killer. Not only that, I found, speaking of gear and equipment, yeah, I like that a lot, Euron, actually. That's very cool. That would be very rage-inducing. I did, I go thrifting a lot with, like, flea market or kind of like extravaganzas, stuff like that. Or just what have you. And, sometimes you can find, like, really good deals. Like, for instance, the microphone I have is a Blue Yeti, right? And brand new, it was like, I had gotten the showroom version, which was like, I think 110, but brand new, I think they can be a bit more, but over $100. Maybe they've gone down, but when I bought it, it was $100. But I found one that was kind of just the microphone itself, none of the attachments, right? And it was a little scratched up, a little beat up, in like a bargain bin for like $5. And so I was like, because I knew how much they were worth if it worked, and I'm like, I'll chance $5 to see if it works, because I have all the equipment for it, all the cables and all that stuff. Son of a gun, I hooked it all up, tested it, it works perfectly fine. So there's tons of great deals and stuff like that you can get, whether it be Amazon bundles for new or even thrift store, flea markets and what have you. It really is good stuff out there. Granted, I haven't seen anything like that again in a while after doing it like 10 other times, but only happens once in a while. All right, so we got him. Nothing I can do with any of these. I don't want to resummon any of them, which I don't. All right, let's get rid of the backpack. And now we can work on this gentleman. This gentleman. We're just simply going to put this chest down. And we're going to have to do like a base upgrade, I think, soon. We'll be due for like a proper base upgrade soon. It will be necessary. Save the super good food for bosses and so on, especially the gold. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, definitely, even on eBay. It depends on, you know, how cheap. I think anything like under my rough gauge of like kind of gambling on something would be over a 1 to 10 value difference, and if it's like $5 to $7 to throw for it on a potential like, you know, $50 worth get or something, I think is about my ballpark. And I've been burnt a couple of times, but it's still worth the attempt, I think, because when it's good, it's good. 5% food when eating plants or cooked food made of plants. 1 food gain when harvesting plants. Yeah, never spend 30 on the one. Yeah, like it's like $5-7 to give it a, you know, a whirl. But if it's valued for the win to be like 50 or something, then yeah. Like the microphone get was like for $5, and that microphone brand new. You know, it's 80 to 100 roughly, somewhere around there. I'm you know, being low on that end is a huge get. So that's gonna be a really good idea. Thorns damage, no. There you go, killer. 1 food gain when harvesting plants. I don't really care about that. I guess I want to go toward the poison. Because if this causes poison, but I also want the gold. For now, let's go this direction, I reckon. Oh, you know, speaking to it, because I know Weiser's here chilling. I remember yesterday we were talking about the Monster Hunter video update. I needed to take a look at that and the PoE stuff. I'll take a look at both of those. I need to. Really do need to. They both interest me very much. Sitting here thinking about it. Thinking about things. I remember the goblin guy's got also 2 phases. He's all fiery. I remember he kicked our ass when we were playing like multi-group too. We definitely need a watering can, any kind of fire resistance. Definitely need to up our magic. Alright, get the Grubzuka up there. Food. Put that stuff away. Alright, let's get the iron smelting. I'm not worried about any of that at the moment. Say we just kind of go more into that dungeon, get some XP, see what we can find. Sadly, I can't really buy anything. Oh, I did want to do... Alright, I'm gonna have to take the time and try to... I'm gonna keep the area. Let's make another door. And... I need to make this. This way. Need 10 wood, and then I can make... feeding trough, and then we need to make my animals breed some cows and sheepies. We're gonna make a breeding trough, and just to keep them producing goods, we have a crap ton of mushrooms, and then because we have so many of the tulips, I'm gonna take the tulips and feed them as well. I think that'll be good. I'm basically gonna use this default meadow biome as a farm, because I don't see the point in like bringing them down, making a whole extravagant thing when everything's just good here. And you put it like that. And look at him. Perfect. This, what a beautiful door. Hopefully you guys will start breeding and giving me milk. That's what I'm gonna hope for. Look at him go. I think I care about the breeding the most. I'm gonna do a little switcheroo, because maybe they eat from left to right. Because again, it has to be a farm, a grown food. To do it. Although you can just get the tulips, but I think it'll count. I technically grew it. Bird, still the same. I'm gonna sell the... Well, yeah, we'll keep the bird. Keep the bird. The burb. Keep the burb. Okay, let's repair what we can. And then to the north we go. And what is currently holding me up? So, currently holding me up is the 3rd boss to unlock the next biomes. We've produced everything here besides the Scarlet Workbench. better pickaxe would be good for us. And then we have skills to work on. My magic is very, very weak. My summoning is way higher. What about my range? My range is only at 7. I'm gonna get that up. Minions do a substantial amount of damage. Ooh, magical barrier per active minion. Minion damage is increased by 10% of your magic damage increase. Percent magic damage for every active minion. Ooh, the healing is nice for the minions. I haven't done anything with my explosives. Speaking of which, you know what we could do? Here's my grenades. Do some fishing. Good way to level us up too, I think. Leveling up our fishing. Does it level up our explosives as well? Doesn't seem like it. Probably not. Beautiful. That's my kind of fishing. That is the best. A little bit. Alright. Definitely got more carrots. Let's do that with the glowing. Get that food going. Now with the Grubzuka, we can also do a lot better mining. A lot better. The best. Mores. Lovelies. That level? No. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll just get more iron for the time being. Cows and animals are just hanging out. I hope it counts it the way I want it to. So let me just get the wood. Big boomer. How far does the Grubzuka go? What? That is like really absurdly far. Wow, okay. Alright. Ooh, we dropped a ring. Give me that. Boundary ring. That's gotta be like mana. Magic barrier. That's right. I think that is better than the armor? Or better than the dodge chance? I'm gonna say it's better than the dodge chance. More life, the better. Okay, That's a very dangerous place. I don't wish to go. Alright, we're not going the right way anyway. I just wanted to try out the Grubzuka. Let's go this way, then go up, which is where we need to go. We saw the boss room for the third boss, and we kind of know where it is. I remember what he's like a little bit. A little bit. Also... Wait, what are you shooting at? What the hell were you shooting at? The Grubzuka works in here, I believe. That's an enemy. Did they take out my torches? No, this is just a different little side cave. Okay. Wait. It doesn't work on stone? Oh, no. I thought it worked on... Because I'm... Maybe they did something. Because that... Does it specify? Any dirt, sand, and turf walls in his path. So it specifies. Maybe... I don't remember it always being that way. Little grub guys are happy. Keep them happy. Let them breed away. Okay. We got a fire guy. Ooh, he dropped a book. Is that the same tome I got, though? Yeah, okay, it is. Okay, I definitely want that chest. Get him, my minion. Come on. Ooh. Wild Warden Ring. A wooden ring with two smaller rings around it. One symbolizes the warden, other the bonded beast. Set bonus, I get 50% increase when pet is equipped. Damage dealt by pet, and then flat damage increase. Whoa. If you get the 5 set, the effectiveness of your pet's talent effects is plus 10%. That's pretty interesting. Alright. We already have a bomb necklace grub. Zuka's not gonna help me like I thought it would. A bunch of crap in here that does not matter. Yeah. Of course, there's the boss room over there. There goes the grind. Very well. We got the big grub down. We're pretty set. Pet's doing well. Iron. I've just got the Goblin Summoner of Fire bullshit, as you remember. That thing was great. Oh. Ooh, we dropped a big axe. Any goblins? Okay, you doing that. Not okay. I don't think you can hit me, but I ain't taking the chance. Burn him. Oh, there's an iron key. Hello. Beautiful. Oh, oh God. I do not like that. He can hit me through the corner. That's a first. Uh-uh. I'm gonna chill. That was just a passive damage too. That wasn't even a direct hit. I need more summons. You like go after the fire guy summon? Like, I appreciate what you're doing. What do you call a what? Tell me more, you're on. Okay. Ooh, perfume. Sure. The battle axe, sure. As you know, as much as I like this with the damage, I'm gonna take the armor because I just feel like the armor is gonna be a little bit more important at the moment. It just feels a bit more necessary. We like got right up in that corner. But worried about behind. Although I won't be able to get out. I know that they can like big packs that come behind. I'm gonna do that to be a little cautious. There we go. Drop something. Look, an egg and some kind of charm? Yeah, huh? What was the what do you call joke? Tell me. Tell me. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, it's a sheet music is what he dropped. Oh, well, I don't care about the egg, and sheet music is okay. Oh, that's a big hammer. Ooh, okay, this is... Oh, that's completes the set and gives me more magical barrier and health. On insult meeting a ball pit. Ha! True. Okay, iron sledge. Let's go. That's gonna be way better than my copper. Do double sheet music. Okay. Let me just do this to get rid of this for a little bit. Grubzuka's not going to do us any good. I bet the sledge is going to be really, really good. Can't mine through anything. I can do that. Go, my minion. Slow and steady grind. I have no idea how I'm gonna beat the goblin, because what really sucks about him is being trapped in that room. Like, and you have to stay in the room to fight him. Like, kind of. That's what I don't like. Healing potions also heal for 6% of health gained from the potion over time. Probably strong and healthy considering hardcore. We don't want to be damaged. We're more likely to be at full health versus damaged for what we're probably doing. Oh. Blast placard. Interesting. I got the headgear. So I got the oh my goodness. But is this full set better? The mana recovery is nice. The burn apply on hit though is really good. That's a tough decision. But we have a full set. That's pretty awesome. Oh, we have plenty of these. I'm just gonna get rid of that. I don't need that. Yeah, okay. The problem though is I'm also not doing that much magic though. I need to think of something I can do with the like some kind of farm setup to make the skills skyrocket. What do you call a nudist who steals from the rich? Robin Nude. It's true. See, they're rich in clothing. They have a high thread count, and that's unacceptable. We got a big guy in there. I don't think he can fit through this tiny little opening. That's funny, you're on. I don't like that. Well, that kind of works. My little fire sprite just doing work, man. Ooh, get one of the cards. Ooh, I know already that's a really good thing. I forgot about the cards. remember if that trinket would actually help me, though. We get increased magical damage for a short duration on critical hit. So, max health is less. But we get more armor, and then we get the damage. Good group trinket, right? Okay. So I think that full set is actually not better. I like the 2-set bonus, but this gives... We lose a little bit of energy shield, but we get more armor, and we get a little bit more damage. I think that's a good balance. Don't need this. Give me that gold. Give me this. What do I not need? All this is garbage, 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 garbage. Okay, you're doing that, which made me panic. Don't do that. Go, my little fire sprite. Burn it down. There's a flute in here, another hat. Many, 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 many more torches. Alright, what is this? Okay, we don't care about the mushrooms. Oh, it's a hand mortar. Oh, is this the thing Crispy had? It's like a better Grubzuka. I think this is the thing where he killed me. Gives me minion lifespan. That's interesting. Get rid of, what was it? An ocarina. We'll get more ocarinas. I'm not worried about that. Not relevant right now. Let me place this down and scrap a few things to save myself some room here, because I don't care about the battle axes. Move the hood. Yeah. Perfect. No. I don't need these iron chests. Get out of here. Oh, was this open? Oh no, the pot was saving me. Funny. God, these random tools, I swear. We just like, please get rid of them. I just want the iron from them. That's why I don't want to like just trash them. I don't remember what this did. Doesn't mind any of this at the moment. Okay. More wood. Another headdress, sure. That blocked off. Perfect. Go, my summon. Murder him! I did not like how close that was. Ooh, that's another ring. Hello. What's in the ring? Give me that to my pet. I wonder... I'm a little tempted to go to, like, my other character and kind of experiment with the stun grenades on one of the bosses. Just to kind of see. Like, I wonder what bosses are, like, vulnerable to stun grenades and not. Because if the goblin summon guy is vulnerable to them, that could be very useful information. Be a little bit more aggressive. Trying to be cautious. Okay. Things opened up in a weird way. Sure. Focus on this direction. Guy behind. I saw that. That's why I like to seal behind. Because that can happen. Mm-hmm. Yeah, good luck. Now you're confused. Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Alright, give me the ring. Let's disenchant a few things. Definitely disenchant one of the tomes. I could get more of this poly, so I'm gonna get rid of that. And all of these shards are gonna be important. This is important. Like, gold is super important. Nothing else here that I can do. I guess we'll keep the fiber and inventory management. Little corners handled. We have plenty of recall idols, so if we ever just want to go home, we'll just go home. So we'll have some enemies behind us. That's fine. We'll just have to deal. Trying to get my magic up. Okay, so we found the boss chamber. Alright. And And remember, to summon him, we need to actually make one of those crystal skulls. I can go in there and break everything, though. I'm pretty sure. What is this? Huh, blast helmet, nice. I couldn't imagine summoning him without, like, all this destroyed. You weren't prepared, man. Woo! It would be bad. Right. Oh, that's part of the blast equipment. That's interesting. I remember the watering cans were really useful. Oh, look, the blast pants. That's a full set right there. That's cool. Don't need those walls. Okay. Give me those pants. Give me them. Plus 31% explosive radius. Wow. Okay. Well, we know where he is and how to get to him. If I was to, like, try to get away from him, there's not really a convenient way to do that, the way this is kind of laid out. And I don't have any means to destroy any of this. So there's that, which is a bit of an issue. How am I gonna fight him? He's the only thing holding us back from everything at the moment. We took on the worm a lot better than I thought, but he never tapped me, so I don't know. Alright, let's just put some stuff away. We'll, drop a throne over here for fishing. Smelt. Smelt and think. Melt and think. Yeah, that's like our battle area. That's our blocks. Valuable. More miscellaneous. You smelt a delta. It's true. So true. It's weird because right now I'm less worried about like whether or not I can hurt the boss. It's about whether or not if I can get away from the boss. And it's the fire that's going to be the issue. He does so much AoE with the fire. Doing fire damage is also probably not going to do anything either. So all of this is full. Uh-oh. More singularity. We do have this, which can reduce the damage taken in into the boss, but... I don't think there's any potion or anything I can make either. Give fire resistance. There might be. I know eventually there's something because we fight the lava grub or the lava slime. Take a look at that 1 second you're on. Let me just get this planted. What do you think the, speaking of that, what do you think the odds are right now that the singularity has been reached and we just don't know it yet? I think that's pretty likely. Well, would it want to be known? I mean, people would kind of panic. Also be a lot of expectation. If they stay hidden. I'm gonna sell the bird and the dog. The doggo. The bird went back in here. Get out of here. Sell the bird. Herb. We could plant a lot more peppers and other things. I want bomb peppers. What is this? Created a Minecraft clone. Interesting. It's pretty good considering. Also, let me, yeah, I am paused. Okay. I was panicked for a moment. Yeah, that's pretty good. So, not a square sun, or it's circle, round sun, excuse me. Minecraft's a square sun. But it's pretty damn close. He's even got the rendering right. Wow. All that from a command, I presume, or just a simple prompt. Wow. Yeah, that's some crazy shit. Make it real crazy. max health, got the feather. These have been nice for movement. Damage. Armor and more health. We could try to get some... Ooh, I forgot my pet upgrades. Ooh. Plus 40 burn damage applied on hit, yes. Increase the glow. I guess critical is important. These are all the same. I guess we'll do that. Okay. Nothing else to level up. So, alright, so our pet is good. We can... What can we upgrade and what can we do to make things better for ourselves? We don't have any iron chests yet. I think food options with the milk and the pets is a good idea. Let me, get a few building blocks and a leash and kind of work with that a little bit. Because I do need them to be better. It just requires fiber. So give me my food. Ooh, cooking talent. Yes. I'm kind of using the meadow up here, but not really breeding the way I want. Well, there's the wool and the milk. That gives armor right there already. So that's interesting. Alright, come here. Excuse me? Come here. I'll make the air quote pin smaller. You stay out of there. Cows over here. Seal that up. I guess this is air quote. I want them like more condensed by the food. Come here. Okay. Seal that up. Perfect. Now we kind of know where everything is. Now, the real question is, these aren't making them breed, so you need something you have to grow. I guess the wheat is what we need to grow, but I don't know if I have any oat seeds. There's something you had to grow, and it's not counting the tulips because you can get them in the wild. Same with the cave carrots, so I'm gonna assume fish don't count. think the wheat's gonna be later. Alright, what happens if I do a heartberry and a milk? Oh, you just drink it. Ew. Okay, I thought you could combine it with something, but I guess not. Alright. Am I forgetting anything right now? We got that boss down. Bunch of potions we can craft and kind of grow and increase that. We can make a crude drill. No point making any kind of mob farm. We're making planks and all that kind of jazz. I will take a better ore pouch. Sure. And I will also take a better seed pouch. Fish as well, might as well. I'll do all of them if I can. Sweet. Alright, so all my pouches are upgraded. I'll scrap the rest of these. We have some golden food we can cook and make. That'll be useful. No point making any of these slimes or anything. I don't think there's any music stuff that's relevant to us. I want to see if there's anything I'm forgetting. I'll make this because I haven't made it yet, but I don't think there's anything with a minecart that will be beneficial to us. We have it nonetheless. We good on incubators. Did I make a carpenter's table? Wait a minute, I don't see a carpenter's table. For furnishings, though, but I don't need furnishings. Oh, we can make a loom. That's something I haven't made yet. We need more wool for it. Might be able to make better magical equipment that way, if I remember right. That's the last... Or, no, this is the last bench. Do anything with a bucket. We just need more wood for that. We get a better shovel. Better hoe and all of that. I can't think of anything else I need to be better. I don't think there's even another fishing environment, because like we did the grub. We kind of know where the hive mind probably is. We've gotten some good armor drops, believe it or not. We could explore the tunnel a little bit around the world if we want, but there's no real need to do that. And we're growing the animals. Camels are later. I think the dodo eggs will be good for us. Drinking the milk will give us armor, with all the other potions will be good for the boss. I wish, I wonder, is there... wish there was a hotkey that like you would drink all your potions, kind of like in Terraria. You can set up to where you push it and then you'll drink them all. That would be good that if I could spam that. Have a whole bunch and just be kind of goated every minute. Alright, well, I think we just need to level up some things a little bit. Fire Staff is not going to be useful against the goblins, so probably range will be, so we need to upgrade our range a bit. The more we upgrade our skills, the better we'll get with health. That's really all we can do. Make more potions, and make a better farm. Because the trinkets I remember, I can't think of any that would be any use to us. And we can do a little bit of burn damage. And this is great for mana. Maybe when we fight that boss, since it'll be kind of close quarters. The burn will get through. I don't think he'll necessarily one-shot us, but I think he'll probably 2.5 kill us, like, because we'll take probably burning damage. So let's do more of these peppers over anything else. More peppers over the tulips. We don't need the tulips. We don't need them increased. Again, we can bring the watering can. That was kind of tricky to do. It'd be very tricky solo. Because at any moment I'm doing the watering can, we're not fighting. But I guess we could have minions hurting him. And then our goal is kind of dodge and then put out the fire. That could work. We'd have to increase our minion count. So instead of our skull, we would have like the witch doctor helmet for minion count. Chieftain headdress would be better because but we don't have. Wait, do we have the headpiece right here? We do. So we could get up to 4 on the minion count. The problem is that the fire guy, I would assume, is resistant to fire. We have to wiki that. Do this. We get the mana regen and the barrier at least. We do that, and then how many minions? We get 4 minions. It takes a while to summon that many. Then you could like run around, kind of dodging while they're kind of working on them, and then maybe occasionally like dropping a bow. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh, I'm nervous. I think I could... I don't think I could recall fast enough to get out. That I have to run away. Alright, let's go get more wood and make some better pickaxe and stuff like that. And that's not what I wanted to do. Damn you. Really not what I wanted to do. Alright. Also drop this off. Boom, boom. let's go get more wood. Make what we need. Yes, more wool. I shall make a loom. It shall be amazing. Oh, I need to... Let me make a door. I need a door. I'll definitely use my golden food and anything to increase my armor with the gem crab. So probably the gem crab mixed with that golden food be very good for us. Stay away, sheepy. It'll be a, once we... That's a cave-in. Excuse me. No, thank you. The real question is, what biome do we go to after we beat all the bosses? And we get, like, the jungle and all that kind of unwound. Because the water's probably the jungle, probably for Scarlet, where it wants you to go, so I guess we'd have to go there. That should be enough wood for what we want. Alright, let's get back home. Make a better pickaxe, make a better hoe, better shovel. And I went the wrong way. You make more cows. Also, I shall make a loom. Loom was over here, right? Oh, here. Wait, where was the loom? Yeah, jungle safer than water. That's, I mean... Am I crazy? Where the hell is the loom? I swear I... Okay, whatever. Okay, none of this will do anything. Alright. Better equipment. I wonder if a shield would be better for us than the feather for the boss. Because again, tight quarters, we're more likely to hit than be able to dodge. And this reduces just incoming damage. We got the fire to worry about. I think the biggest issue would be not being able to heal, like being able to, because I'm limited by the health potions. That's what I'm thinking. That's 10. I agree. Alright, we need one more gold bar for that. Let's put all this down here, out of the way. I'm kind of stalling because I'm thinking, too. It's really what I'm doing. Because I don't want to fight them. I really don't. Oh, I forget that I can reinforce. That's what I'm not doing. Right, for durability. Okay. Okay. Completely forgot about reinforce being a thing. Make more healing potions. Crafting went up, good. Definitely want the alchemy side of things. Anvil is not relevant. This will be good for us as well, so probably these two directions, I guess. I don't know if it'll even let me do that. Alright, let's tinker with some food real quick. So, this gives us critical chance and life on melee hits. I think that combined with a gem crab would be potentially very good. And then we have a gem crab and something else. I'm just gonna make some golden sushi because these will give some of the best. Yeah. The life on melee is not really good, but the 13% crit chance for 10 minutes and armor for 10 minutes, it's really good. And then I know of combining it with... What else do we have to combine it with? What about... the kelp can't go in here, can it? Less volatile? Yeah. Well, I'm also kind of playing it a little safe. Well, it will be that way closer. Once we kill the goblin guy, it's gonna be... It's gonna be a lot worse with the forest, and like the bubbles will do a bunch of damage and stuff. Yeah, I try to, because AJ doesn't know anything about the core keepers. That like once you get to the forest, the desert, and the ocean, it's where shit's gonna hit the fan. And some of those bosses are gonna be just... The boat boss is gonna be really bad. Because I think if we get hit on the boat, that's it. It's over. Yeah, it's slow right now because I don't want to die. I don't want to do anything. I'm just putzing. I hate it. I guess we could go try to the goblin. It's gonna be... We're gonna place all this, and then we're gonna get our potions, and then we're gonna go to the goblin. I'm gonna give the goblin a go. Oh, because I don't really have anything else to change the goblin. That could be good. That's gonna be amazing. Okay, alright. So, we'll make a couple more of this food. We'll be able to eat that. This will give us armor and mana. The armor from this is better than this, but this will give us crit. So make sure we eat that first. This will give us maximum health and anything else. And this gives us magical barrier. We want to consume all of these in a very specific way. Yeah, we can make more watering cans for the flames. I think that might involve us getting more iron, though. But yeah, that... I can actually bring a bucket of water and fill the area around with water as well. I know we do have enough iron for stuff. We'll bring 3 watering cans. And then for minions, I use the fire minions, I guess. I suppose. Alright, stone skin, keen, minion, magic damage. Let's make more of this. Physical melee, that's not going to be better. Alright, let's go ahead and make more food here. And then we'll make more potions. We've got the cow's milk. Which we can put instead of the recall idol. We can constantly drink that. Do this with the crabs. Let's make this more iron skin potions, which I don't have the slime for, but that's okay. I got the other stuff for it. Plenty of that. Minion, magic. We also have a greater health potion, which we can pop if we, like, lose out. That would be better. Better than one of these foods. Oh, and I need to make the skull, too. Couple just to do it. Alright, so we got the skulls. Put that away there for now. We got the food we want. Potions. The best equipment we've got, even though skills are not the best. Not really interested in grinding them. In terms of choice... Oh, where's my tome? My summon tome. This costs 30 mana, does 35 to 39 damage on within range. What about you? Burn applied and does melee damage, which is way better. Okay. Alright, eat that, then eat the sushi, then eat that, and do that in a specific order. Alright. Skull, which we'll have to summon. The watering can we'll put on a lower bar, and I can switch. Yeah, we can do it like that. Then we need to break down that area as well. I don't think any spike traps are going to be beneficial to him. Because it actually hurt me just as much, I believe. Pet levels, right. Alright, so we got potions, food, tome, water, means of assault, tons of health potions, means to summon. Alright. Let's go. Minions do good damage. This guy kicked our ass so hard the last time that I'm very uncomfortable with this. But if we beat him, boy, it's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. Yeah, we're heading there now. Good fuck, thank you. I'm gonna need it. Oh, I never explored this chest area. I don't think there's anything in there that could help me. Oh. Alright, we're gonna prepare the area. I wonder because I need that movement speed. I wonder if that movement speed, because I don't know if I can summon all 4 of the minions, but I'm being focused very much so on dodging. We're good with what we got for now, but it's just a thought. If I fail, it's something I'll try to do the next time around. I want as much space as humanly possible. Okay. Okay, I don't really care about the mallet. I want 2 watering cans. He has 2 phases, by the way, too. Okay, you're doing great work. Come on, minions, go. Their AI pathing is kind of mean. Okay. Don't panic. Okay. Things could be a lot worse right now. Drink this. Okay, I really don't like the fire right now. This is a pain in my ass. There's too much fire. Shit. Okay. He's gonna get in the second phase soon. Prepare. Okay. I don't like this at all. Hold on. Is he bugged? Or did he reset? Okay, he reset. Good. Okay, good. We're going for it. Need more minions. Come on. Okay, I can survive the melee side of this pretty well. God, where's his health bar? Wait, was he immortal that entire time? Wait, what? What the fuck? Maybe because I walked away. That's fine though. It happens. I should have just stayed. The panic got to me. We get it. I did not like that at all. Oh, GG though. With the goblet. The minions doing work while I was kind of just dodging. the first phase I think is a little bit more difficult because it's just the scatter of the fire, but the second phase is much better because after he did like 2 or 3 attacks, his old flames would go away, so it was a lot easier to dodge. His first phase I feel is more difficult for surviving than the second. Oh, I'd get the heart pumping. Oh boy. Alright, we don't care about the card at all. Alrighty then. Reset. All nearby enemies burn for plus 45 damage every other second. I don't have the skull. Okay, so we definitely need that. This would be better than the feather. The fire of that would be really good for what I'm doing. Just walking around setting everything on fire. I like the sound of that. Okay. Hive Mother. Care about the aquatic. Molten. We're nowhere near the worm. Thumper. Oh, so many bosses to go. My heart can't take anymore. Oh. Alright, let's dump all of this because we don't need this at the moment. Skulls are relevant. Extra watering cans are irrelevant at the moment. I'll just do that. I'm just gonna break this down, put the skull away, store that. We currently don't need any of the money, so I don't need to worry about it. Can I not auto stack up here? Oh my! It's auto taking away my tome. Don't do that. Lock my tome. Stop that. I definitely want to reinforce. These foods we want to store. Put the card away. Necklace. Da, 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 da. This food we don't need. These are the only 2 foods I care about. I would like more bomb peppers and life fruit, please. Thank you. Need to make that. Make some fries as they look like. They look like French fries. But now we can very cautiously go get some Scarlet, which is going to be so huge. I need like fish for a moment because like my heart needs to calm down. I'm not showing it, but man, the butterflies were real. I think it's all in that mental game when you know if you die, it's going to be like a real problem, and the fact of knowing that gives it that added pressure that makes it just crazier than it needs to be. Because if you knew that it was like, you die, I'm gonna redo it again. It just it doesn't feel like anything. But you get that weird dopamine hit the other way. We need to go far enough south or any other direction to find the edge and get that completed. Let's make a guess. Where do we think the forest is? North, south, east, or west? I reckon it's to the east. That's what I reckon. Maybe I need to have different bait. Yeah, okay. I was hoping because I wanted keys, but I actually want the fish more now. Oh, Ninja, how's it going? Alright, let's do the one. Heart berries. I got earthworms. Give me the heart berries. If you are well, I just beat a boss and my heart is currently recouping from beating out of my chest. Alright, give me all this. I want that a bait. What you up to, Ninja? Also, what games you been playing? Tell me. Tell me. Also, I think besides the pick power, I need to think about because if I can try to streamline to that awesome laser drill Stormbringer, that will just start carrying us so far. We're only going to get that in the crystal area. That would be very dangerous for us. I think we have to get the pickaxe from at least the bird, I believe. I think that's right. Also, I remember the Stormbringer being really, really useful against the water boss. I think the water boss is the scariest one when you have to be in the boat, because I think if you fall out of the boat, you insta-die. I might actually go test some stuff in that with my other world for that one boss, because I know one is like the water tornadoes and you can kind of like make an arena and he kind of destroys it. Most of all the worm guys, which are later, aren't that bad. But they're more like dragon wyverns, more like anything. God, dealing with the green stuff in that boss is gonna be hell. Did I get any more like decent fish? Eh. Yeah, make sure I fish a lot too in the forest and all other biomes. Last cast. Alright. Alright. Let's go see if we can discover where we need to go. I'm guessing the forest is going to be to the right, so that's where we're going to go. Plan all this and then we're out. Wait, does this tell me this? Hold on. He's looking at me. That has awakened us. Never have we seen a creature such as you. As thee, excuse me. As you as thee. I know I'm ugly. was once a thriving civilization. Eons. We wonder. We must ask something of thee. Seek the ancient titans still roaming beyond the Great Wall. Destroy them and collect their souls. With their energy, we can restore what was once was. In return, thou shalt be able to go back whence thou comest. Go northeast. Oh, it actually tells me northeast. Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay, so that's where we'll go, northeast. I can do that. Alright. Also, do I have more? Yes, I want more of you. Thank you. TP the hell out of here. Okay, bomb peppers first. Watch this little farm take me like all the way to 100 garden. This little patch of nothing. I think at some point we're gonna have to take them like a little bit and make like the base a bit better. It's hard to kind of invest too much though, considering any moment it could just all poof go away. You're a little less likely to do something because of that. Just needs to function. It needs to function. A couple of you. For that food. Everything's reinforced. Good to go. Can I? There we go. Drop our copper off. All right. The northeast we go. To discover. Full madness. How my animals doing? Have you bred yet? You making babies? No, just a bunch of wool and milk. That's not gonna help me at the moment. Okay. Well, might be that way. They are not fertile myrtles. I think we'll find what we need in the forest, though. Grow the oats and stuff for them, which will be good. We'll use the slime kind of cave to our advantage. Oh, another copper key. Oh, a hat. Oh, the apprentice hat. Okay. I needed that. All right. me my cave carrot. It's armor. There's iron on the floor. Did someone... Oh, there's an explosion over here. I like this new sledge. Oh, you dropped the mask as well. Another one. I'll leave myself a nice torch pass. I know where the hell everything is. Ignore the bushel enemies to the left over there. Don't need to worry about them. They're fine. I'd say northeast, so kind of going that way. More east. Get him, my little minions. Get him! I may have bullied him a little bit. I see a lot of sand. That's concerning. Hopefully it's not the beach. A little frustrating. Watch out, little guy. I want my cave carrot. That's all I want. I don't want to murder you just yet. Oh boy. This is a long way. Yeah, I should have probably just gone east. Guess we get a lot of iron. Oh, that'll help. Alright, we've got to be getting close to something. There's the edge, finally. And there is the forest. Hey! Early game is done. Progress has been made. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's already a farmer to greet us. That's just peachy. Definitely this because we'll be at max health more often. Because of the nature of our challenge. And am I perfectly make one more wooden path? That's all my wood. Okay. Okay. That does not work. Iron pickaxe should. Alright. We've officially made it into the forest. Alright. Hammer over there. That's what I want, those oats. Perfect. My goal is to have as many of my minions up all the time, so they're covering my ass. It works eventually. Iron pick's a little bit better. Oh, the gun guys are there. That's bad. Yeah, let's ignore those guys. Does that mean bad things, in my opinion? They're going to murder me. I have no interest in that happening. At least I guessed right, but the game kind of hinted, like it told me to go northeast, so I guess it kind of tells you where the forest is. I guess so. Scarlet chest. Be worth making a key for that. A poison bomb trap ahead of us. Yeah, okay. Little crickets here we can get. I think, if I remember right, we need to dig up the feathers. No, there's different golden feathers, but there's golden feathers we'll need probably later. Okay. What if I have Scarlet ain't bad? Ain't bad at all. We don't trust the bushes here. They talk. A lot of poison traps or explosives. The forest was already kind of difficult to navigate, but that's gonna make it a lot worse. Iron, plenty of that. What's to our north? Really much riffraff right now. Minions are doing work. God, these minions are great. Ocarina, don't need you. A mercenary tank top. Interesting. haven't even found the mushroom guys either. I forgot. That's gonna be something too. They're gonna be around the crystal area though, and further out. For now, we're just getting Scarlet. This is the way. We're getting gold ore in the jungle. Take it nice and easy. Got no man-eaters to worry about. No hornets. I see your bullshit trap right there. These little fire minions, which weren't around the last time I played, might be the greatest counter to the forest I have ever seen. Because the fact that they just go run after them and burn everything is just perfect. I think tomorrow we work on the Scarlet. We'll get a bunch of potions. And our goal, get to the bird. Get and kill the bird titan. Where's my life at? How much scarlet ore do I have? 78. Let's go. Alright. Let's go home. Smelt it. We've dipped our toe into the forest. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Oof. Alright. Begin smelting. Pull that up the best we can. Definitely need our oats going. And I'm gonna go put these oats in my animal pen because I really, really want them to level or breed. Want them to breed. Need more cows. Leave their flesh will satiate me. I put the oats in. Did that do anything? You running? Are you running to the oats? No. Let it ferment. Alright, so we gotta wait for that smelt. I don't think there's anything else here. We can drop off some of this random inventory. We can go on wood now for a while because of the forest. Trinkets. I do need more torches. I think I definitely want to see what's in the Scarlet chest right away. That'll be quite useful. Scarlet titties, that's right. God, I hope so. The ore smelting. 60 iron we got from all that. I wasn't trying for that, but sure. I can't really do anything with the bread. He's useful. I keep hatching the eggs just cause. Why not? I can sell them. But how many bars do I need to make a key? 10? That's a lot. And what do I need for the bench? 20. That bench is gonna be it though. It's gonna be really interesting once we can actually upgrade the equipment, because then that's where we're gonna be dumping so many resources. My God. Alright. Reinforced. Need to make another proper smelter. Take no damage there. That's all good. Split this up because I can. Yes, give me another one of these, please. Make my life so much easier. Putting it in place. There's somewhat of a pattern here, I guess. I need a proper smelting area. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Come on. What's in the chest? Two more bars. We'll make a key and we're gonna see. Because we have to know. It could be really good for us. Alright. Place the chest down. Make that key. Valuable. Ooh, an arcane egg. That seems like a good thing. Ooh, and hunter cloak. Good for range and good for dodge chance. I think the arcane egg is going to be the better thing though. That could be like a really, really good pet. And arcane just immediately makes me think magic. And we're kind of doing magic, so. Sweet. And we have more money than we know what to do with. But there's nothing to buy from the NPCs. Inventory sorted. I think that's going to do it for tonight. We made great progress. We got 2 bosses down, went into the new biome. Officially finished early game. The goblin summoner fire a-hole, he hurt. He got us the lowest anything's gotten us, which was, I'd say, about below half at one point until we popped the health potion. Tomorrow we got Scarlet and prepare for the bird, and whatever trinkets and other permanent health upgrades I can find. I'm gonna look at the wiki tomorrow when I can and do kind of a cursory check on what kind of permanent health upgrades are around and where they would be roughly, like what biomes, and see what kind of food combinations and like maybe some fish now that I have access to a lot of new biomes. Because maybe the beach area is dangerous, but if we can kind of get a piece of water and bring it back, we do some fishing, maybe something like that. don't want to go anywhere near the desert yet. Nowhere. Nowhere near that desert. Not yet. Not with the dagger throwing cloaked a-holes. Anyway, that'll do it for tonight. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it as always. Don't forget, if you want to tempt fate and have no bad RNG because of it, you gotta stay unstoppable. Bye-bye.